So just about set. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Mark Keene.
Well, the hammer.
And now the first baseman, Steve Whitlock. Flares it into the outfield. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back in Anaheim, and on the hill in this one, Hector. So a man at first. Here's the second baseman, Kenny Foreman. Just missed. Yeah, that's fouled off. Smith, the base runner at first with one out. That's outside. And a count 2-1. And a base hit into right. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Eric Raimo in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Got him swinging.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Abisail Garcia up to the plate. And that's outside, and it's 1-0. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. And the inning is over. World Series Game 5. And at the plate for Miami, Freddie Ladd. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Right side, hard hit. He steps on the bag and quickly 1 away in the second. One out, runner at second. Now at the plate, Craig Ostrander. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. One out and a runner at second here in Game 5 of the World Series.
Off the plate, ball 1.
In the air, left side. Chavez sizes this one up, reaches for it, but it's foul.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Ball, that's down.
lined into right. And that's down. A base hit. Garcia with a quick throw back in as the go-ahead runner pulls up at third.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Dominate. In the box now. Takes strike 1. Slap the other way, foul. Foul ball, still 0-2. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes the grab on the run. And there are 2 down. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. And on the play, a run will come in to score. And now for the Marlins, Shane Lamb. He was a strikeout victim his first time. King checks the runner. Ostrander dives back in safely. Swings through that.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-1.
So runner at second, 2 down. Foreman will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that is out of play. That one's in there, and it's 0-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. As we go to the top of the 4th, and here's the first baseman, Steve Whitlock. King back to work. Line drive. Diving, makes the grab.
Now batting, number 15.
And wow, what a great diving catch, Singy. Statcast says that was a near perfect route, and it had to be.
That's just a big part of his game. I mean, this guy's instincts just seem to always put him in a position to make special plays, and right there, he's done it again.
Ladd in the box now, no balls and a strike. Next offering is down low. Legends really are cemented in the postseason. You think of David Ortiz heroics for the Red Sox, Derek Jeter as Mr. November, or Randy Johnson in the 2001 World Series, just to name a few. There's the strike up high, and the count's even at 2.
Well, on that idea of postseason reputations, Boog, got to mention players like Carlton Fisk, Reggie Jackson, and Madison Bumgarner. We were doing that game. Those guys really shined in the toughest moments.
And he walked him.
Ball 4.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call.
Now, Ronald Valdez. His first at bat was a strikeout. Base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. But it's offline. He will score. It's 2-0.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Nice job at driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now it's the DH, Jacob Ruiz. In the dirt.
0-1.
That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. One run is in, and he'll pull into second safely.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Carlton Self.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Two on, one out. And down on strikes he goes. And there's 2 away.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Ostrander stands in now and watches strike 1.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
Foul ball there. On the ground to third. They limit the damage here. 2 runs in the inning, 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded.
Number 2.
Raimo takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Whips it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, right fielder, Avisaya.
One down. Steve Whitlock getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And there's a foul ball. Whitlock, just 19 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Sets him down looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
That's a tough at bat right there. You go up trying to be aggressive, fall behind 0-2 in the count, and then spit on one you think's a ball, only to get rung up. Probably a little too close to take, though.
Yeah, he had it right. StatCast showed that one missing the zone, but not by a lot. Now a chance for Freddie Ladd. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1 is fouled off. Land leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Two outs. Just misses. And it's 2-2.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
And misses inside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. One left for Miami, but they lead at 3-0. World Series. it's the second baseman, Kenny Foreman. 1 for 2. That one fouled off.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Sends it to first, and that is that. Angels go quietly there. And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to him. Eric Raimo. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Angels need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
That misses the zone, and that is ball one. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
And
Ball 4, take the base.
And now the first baseman, Steve Whitlock. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
That's a ball.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
That one found hard the other way. Land, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. Fastball is outside. Next offering is fouled back. There's a swing and a drive. And this one looks like trouble. And that's going to roll to the wall. Coming home. He'll score.
He was all over that one. He somehow got to that outside pitch and pulled it hard into the outfield. Not exactly what you're supposed to do with that kind of location, but you wouldn't know it by how the ball came off his bat.
Now it's going to be Dan Collins. And it's fouled away. Now a screamer into the outfield. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. And up next for
Now
Miami,
batting, number
Ronald
23.
Valdez.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the late stages of Game 5. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. A run, a hit, and a man left. Bottom of the inning. 3. First and second, 1 out. Dominic now at the plate. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with the runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Lamb in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offer in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
First and second, 2 down. Here in Game 5 of the World Series.
That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
Two balls.
In the dirt. To third. Tag. Got it. And that is that. Bottom of the 9th coming up. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now Fernandez back to work. And takes low for ball 1. Foul ball. Just missed. That one fouled off. 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. Caught him looking for the K.
That was a pretty fun at bat right there, but you kind of hate to see a long battle like that end on a questionable call. I think he was right in letting it go. Frustrating result after he fought so hard at the plate.
So up next, James Smith. And foul ball. That's off the inside corner. 1-1. And that one is lifted in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Foreman, the next to hit, 1 for 3. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Smith leads off first with 1 away. Fouled off left side. Popped up. Ostrander sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches.
Now that is
Angels down to their final out. And here's the catcher, Eric Raimo. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Just missed.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And a foul ball. The Fish leading by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
In an elimination game, you see your season quickly coming to an end. It can be a bit nerve-wracking, but they were able to settle things down, come out and play really good baseball in this one. They get the win, and the series continues. Who knows? Maybe they'll get right back in it.
Here's another look at the numbers from this shutout victory.
Well, it takes a team effort to produce a shutout. I mean, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
A 4-0 shutout. Just about ready to roll. And on the mound in this one, Matt Blunt.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between.
So 2 down. Kenny Foreman will hit next. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 outs, base is empty. And that is out of play. And 1-2.
Well, this team was shut out in the previous game, and I'm really interested to see what did they talk about in that hitters meeting that's going to translate into the game and help them get on that scoreboard.
Close, but called a ball. And the count is 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Curve in the dirt. He goes down looking. Angels held in check. And now the Marlins will have a crack at things. No score. This is the World Series on the show. Back here in Miami, and today's starting pitcher, Michael Osweja. How about a report? Two down, base is empty. And at the plate for Miami, Steve Whitlock. Right through there for a strike. Fought off foul. And here it comes.
That's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
This to third, and that's a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Breaking ball inside. Now 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Chavez squeezes it, and that ends the inning. Scoreless after one. It's the sixth game of this World Series. Leading off, Eric Raimo. Blunt with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. And that misses. And that's ball one.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Gotta love the intensity of postseason baseball. Players on both sides at such a high level of emotion. Everything is amplified. Inside. 3 balls and a strike.
Talk about that intensity, Boo. It comes out of everybody. Think about celebrations by players like Carlos Correa, Jose Bautista, Kirk Gibson. Just iconic moments. Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Avisail Garcia up to the plate. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
1-1.
This one in the dirt. This one in the air. Whitlock makes the grab, and there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Cameron Cannon, the next to hit for the Angels. Cannon measures 5 feet 10 inches, 30 years old now, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And a swing and a miss.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now it's the shortstop, Jared Ono. That one catches the zone, and that is strike one. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. And that is the inning. No runs on no hits, no errors, and one left. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the center fielder, Freddie Ladd. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A massive home run. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Down the third baseman, Dan Collins. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in Game 6 of the World Series. Fastball for a strike.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, and that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And there's a ball. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Goes down looking.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider. Even though he caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Ronald Valdez, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
No strike.
That misses the zone. Now 2-0. Swing and a ball popped up. Oh no. Calls it in, 2 away.
Batting 7, the catcher, Oliver Avery.
Here's the catcher to hit, Oliver Avery. Splits the plate. 0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. Ball 1 there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ground ball left side. In plenty of time to first, and that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. And now, Joe Random. Blunt back to work. Just off the inside edge. Next offering is fouled back. And downstairs. That one ripped left field. Going back. Just missed it.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Ryan.
Yeah, it's a really nice catch right there near the wall, and you have to use everything available to you. Know when your feet leave the grass and hit the warning track. Also, when you're able to, use the bare hand to feel for exactly how close you are. And right there, perfect use of his instruments.
Ryan Dennison in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. On the outside corner, got him looking.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Back to the top of the lineup, Adolfo Chavez, the next to hit for the Angels. And that misses. Ball one.
1-0.
Two outs. That one to first. And a foul ball. Pitch misses. 2-1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Marlins 1 and the Angels nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now here's the Marlins DH, Jacob Ruiz. To third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He beats the throw, and he reaches safely. And now for the Marlins, Craig Ostrander. Down and away for ball 1. Runner at first with no outs here. Line drive, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Lenny Domine, the next up for the Marlins. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Just missed. Swing and a chopper out to short. On the run, throw to first, and they get the out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Shane Land.
So digging in, Shane Land. golden opportunity right here. And a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue to finish off this hitter.
Pitch misses inside. And the count is 1-1. Slapped foul. Second and third, one away. Up the middle, and that one handled. Fires to first in time. And up next for Miami, Steve Whitlock.
The first baseman, Steve Whitlock.
In the dirt, no advance. Good job behind the dish. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the last half of the third. That's in there, and it's a ball and a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Fouled off down the right side.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Ripped on a line. And the inning is over. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're through 3 here. Back here in Miami, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, James Smith. In for a strike, 0-1.
Pitch is out.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now back.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Kenny Foreman. He's 0 for 1. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. That clips the corner. The Angels yet to pick up a hit here. On a line out towards center. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
The catcher, number 2, Eric Raimo.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the Angels catcher, Eric Raimo. Walked his first time. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1-1's the count.
Two down, nobody on. Here in Game 6 of the World Series. In the air, left field, dominate. Has a beat on it, and that is that. Back here at Lone Depot Park, here's the center fielder, Freddie Ladd.
For the Marlins, the center fielder, Freddie Ladd.
And that one almost got him.
Ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Close, but called a ball. 3-1 now.
You know, these Marlins showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he opted to go with the off-speed stuff on
Now
that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch, but now he's got to work out of the stretch.
And at the plate for Miami, Dan Collins struck out looking his first time. Tap foul at the plate. Just missed.
Outside.
That's
No pitch
inside.
off the plate. Ball 2.
Runner takes off. Next offering is fouled back. Ladd gets his lead at first with nobody out. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Step off, throw to first.
He's safe.
Ladd back in on a dive. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. That's off the inside corner, and the count's full.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
First and second, no outs. Valdez getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far. First offering, and it just misses.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-zip.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's if you were putting a tape together, positive to watch. That's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's Samuel Sanchez gets the ball now.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
And the batter now, Oliver Avery, ranging back. That's down. One hops off the wall, and he's got a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ruiz now at the plate. Reached on an infield single his first time. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0.
0-0.
In the dirt, but kept close. Action in the Angels bullpen. Carlton Self preparing to come on if needed. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And that's down and away.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Man at second. On the ground to third. To first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Craig Ostrander, the next up for the Marlins. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Ostrander.
Fastball for a strike. And a foul ball. To the right side, and a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Lenny Domine. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Missed with a changeup. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. This one in the air, center field. Dennison makes the play, and that's the inning. But the Marlins get 3 on the homer, and the lead is now 5-0. You're watching the World Series on the show. It's the 6th game of this World Series. And now it's going to be Avisail Garcia. Garcia, 36 years old, and he took home the Silver Slugger last year in the American League.
You know, these Angels, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
So in now for the Angels, Cameron Cannon. Up and in, and that is ball 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Next offering is fouled back. Hit on the ground to short. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ono in the box now. No balls and a strike. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 1-1. The Marlins leading by 5, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that one pulled foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Drops into the glove, and that is that. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. Marlins 5 and the Angels nothing. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. That one missed.
You know, these Marlins really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Ball 3.
There's a strike.
Count is 3-2.
Back to right. Garcia makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down. And now for the Marlins, Steve Whitlock. 0-2 in this one. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. 1 out, base is empty. Foul ball there. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. 1 down, base is empty. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 2 away. Freddie Ladd, the next up for the Marlins. He's already homered in this game. That one in there across the letters.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's it.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And we're back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the DH for the Angels, Joe Brandon. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swing and a ground ball. Sends it across to first. 1 up, 1 down. Ryan Dennison, the next to hit for the Angels. Caught looking his first time up. And that's outside.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The Halos still looking for their first hit in this one. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Ladd makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Hit in the air, center field. Ladd makes the grab, and that's the inning. So he's through 6 no-hit innings now. Marlins 5 and the Angels nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. And now here is Dan Collins. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Joe Brandon, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Blanco warming up as well. Clips the outside corner. No balls, 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Liner snagged at first.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes
Now
it gives
batting,
and sometimes
the
it
right
takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Good eye in that spot.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That just misses. Full count now. Base is empty, 1 away here in Game 6 of the World Series. Now a pop-up on the infield. Raimo settles underneath it. Makes the grab for the second out.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground, right side, Foreman. On to first. Marlins set down in order. Nothing. New inning getting started. Now here is James Smith. Blunt back to work. That one ripped, but foul. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground to the left. Can't field it cleanly. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. So history wasn't meant to be in this one, but it's been quite the performance.
And that's tough for a pitcher to swallow. I mean, when you're right on the brink of a no-hitter, just pitched a heck of a game, just couldn't make it to the finish line.
Next to hit, Kenny Foreman. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens?
Ouch, that one got him.
Now batting, the right
2
fielder,
on with 1 out.
Robert
Avisail Garcia, the next to hit for the Angels. That one fouled off. And Garcia gets a piece. Runners at first and second with one gone late here in Game 6. That one the other way. Hauls it in for the out. And here is Cameron Cannon. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. First and second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's through there for a strike. And the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Not close with that one. It's 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Angels strand a couple. It's 5-0. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Now Francisco Blanco.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Ruiz jumps out of the way of ball 1. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And that's outside. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. And the leadoff man aboard.
The batter, number 5.
So up next, Craig Ostrander. 1 for 2.
Ostrander.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Ruiz on at first, nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. Top of the zone for a called strike. Got it. 1 out. And up next for Miami, Lenny Domine. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. First pitch just misses.
Ball, that's inside.
Pulls that one foul. Runner on the go. On the ground to first. And that's just foul. And it remains 2-2.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And you're tied up. Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Land stands in now and watches strike 1. Missed inside with the curve.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Falling behind 2-1. Just missed. Out to short. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth, Miguel Ramirez.
Number 27.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters. Oh, no. Up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside ball one.
Signs of activity in the pen for the Marlins. Reynaldo Zarate, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Makes the catch, one down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Random in the box again, takes the strike. Swings through that one for strike two.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
One down, base is empty. Struck him out looking. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Now batting.
So two down now, and here is Ryan Dennison. And that one wrapped foul. Two down, nobody on. Here in game 6 of the World Series. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Chavez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
That was a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That one outside, and it's 2-1.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Dennison, the runner at first with 2 gone.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Next pitch inside. Full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed.
On the mound now, Reynaldo Zarate.
Number 30.
James Smith, the next to hit for the Angels. 1 for 3. In the dirt.
0-1's the count.
Two on, 2 outs. In for a strike. 0-2 now.
0-2.
That one is hammered right field. Going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. Nice work from the Miami pen there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Marlins 5 and the Angels nothing. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Joe Brandon. Whitlock leading things off and takes a strike. High fly ball down the left field line. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Freddie Ladd. He's already homered here in this one.
Center fielder, Freddie Ladd.
Random, a 6'2" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. And a big swing and a miss.
1-1.
Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. The 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Raimo collects, fires to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Dan Collin, the next up for the Marlins. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting.
Just
right
kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
At the plate, Ronald Valdez.
Off the plate,
First
1-1.
pitch, and he just misses. And that one clips the corner.
1-1.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now Kenny Foreman. Just missed.
Outside.
Miami's bullpen with some action. Matthew Brico up and loosening in the pen. Roberts, the right-hander, loosening up as well. And no one can get there. And a good start to the inning.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Now here is Eric Raimo.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Ground ball, could be 2. Land over to second, relay to first, double play.
Well, that's a huge ball in play to get the double play defensively. Just one more guy to get this save for the closer.
So it's their last chance in this one. And next for the Angels, Avisail Garcia. 0 for 3 in this one. And that drops in for a strike. And ball 1. The Fish leading by 5 late here in game 6. Fastball is outside. Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That's a little high. And it's a full count.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
Here's another look at the numbers from this shutout victory.
Well, it takes a team effort to produce a shutout. I mean, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Miami Marlins. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. What a memorable World Series this has been, and the entire season comes down to this. Game 7, Chris.
Yeah, this has been the World Series we were all hoping for, Boog. Back and forth. Neither team given an inch, even when it looks like their season's about to come to an end. This has been fantastic stuff, and I'm excited for us and for all of you out there to see how this unfolds.
Every broadcaster's dream, Singy, calling Game 7 of the World Series. I'm excited to do it with you. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. About to get started here, and today's starter, Alexi Cruz. What's the scouting report on him?
Four-pitch guy, he's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. On the ground, right side. Land gets it to first. One out in the top of the first. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. And Singy, I'm a bit surprised to see this many righties in the lineup against a right-hander.
Yeah, you're not the only one, Boog. I'm a bit surprised as well. And, you know, some hitters work well against same-handed pitching. You know, just back in 2024, Bobby Witt Jr., Vlad Guerrero Jr., and Aaron Judge all had higher batting averages against righties than they did against lefties. So maybe they got a plan after all.
James Smith, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Good job to fight that one off. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Back up the middle and a base hit. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit. Here's the second baseman, Kenny Foreman. First pitch misses. Cruz, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a cutter, and he works in a slider. Smith stands at first with one out. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one. And he hits a ground ball right side. Whitlock. Toss to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Now the Marlins will see what they can do. No score. Back here in Miami. And on the mound in this one, Manuel Lerma. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Kicks and deals. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at-bat.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. A little bit low. Here's a high chopper. One gone, bottom half of the first. And time now for the Marlins lineup. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup is a bit unusual against a right-handed pitcher.
Yeah, Boog, certainly bucks the old conventional wisdom, and I'm not sure I see the vision from the manager on this one. You're not exactly putting your players in the best situation to succeed when you roll out a lineup like this. Maybe they've seen something on video that tells them there's a weakness to exploit. Perhaps that's it.
One down, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And at the plate for Miami, Steve Whitlock. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
1 strike.
Man at first, one away. Swing and a base hit. Throw into third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And here is Freddie Ladd. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it. Now for the Marlins, Ronald Valdez. Singing in Game 7, you're talking about the heart of the order, the big-time players. This is one of the guys that they need to come through with a big performance.
Yeah, and when you come into this situation, there's some pressure there. His teammates are looking to him to lead.
They get the force. That's the third out. Inning over. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Second inning coming up here in South Florida. It's the last game of the season, Game 7 of the World Series. Now at the plate, Eric Raimo. Some of the most dramatic moments in baseball history have come in Game 7 of the World Series. You think of Luis Gonzalez's walk-off single in 2001, or how about Bill Mazeroski, 1960, his walk-off homer won it for the Pirates over the Yankees.
Yeah, and a more recent Game 7 with incredible drama was 2016 with the rain delay and going into extra innings between two franchises who were hoping to end their title droughts. One of the great postseason games ever, the Cleveland Indians and the Chicago Cubs.
Cameron Cannon, the next to hit for the Angels. That one hooked foul. Cruz, a former All-Star, just 21 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That clips the zone, and the count is 0-2. One down, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Avisail Garcia up to the plate. And Garcia gets a piece. And it's fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for Miami, Dan Collins. Lerma back to work. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1. That one is absolutely belted, but that's a foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Dennison makes the catch, and there's one away.
Batting 7. The designated hitter,
Jacob Ruiz, the next up for the Marlins. That one's in there, 0-1. Fastball gets the corner at the knees.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And that's in the dirt.
2 straight.
Inside, just missed. On the ground right side, and foul ball. That one 95 to finish him off.
Batting 8, the catcher.
2 down,
Oliver
base is empty.
Avery.
Now it's the Marlins catcher, Oliver Avery. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Miami down in order, but they hold a 1-0 lead. On to the third inning, and now Jared Ono.
Jared Ono.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
And another ball.
No strike.
In the air, right field. And puts the squeeze on that one. 1 down. Digging in, Joe Brandon. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Just misses with that one. And a good eye there.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
And delivers outside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swung on, belted. Way back there. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Everything came together for him. Fastball pretty much middle,
fielder.
and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
One out. Runner at second. Dennison digs in now. Clips the corner. That's strike 1. Man at second. Liner, base hit. Throw comes into third, and they're at the corners with only 1 out.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Here's the left fielder, Adolfo Chavez. Grounded out his first time up. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Line drive. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Here's the throw. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. It's 1-1.
Good piece of hitting right there. He's thinking off the bat. That's getting down for extra bases, but nice job of the outfielder running it down, making the catch. Still comes away with the sac fly, though. RBI.
Now the number 2 hitter, James Smith. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Fouled off. He was late.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Back here at Lone Depot Park as we go to the last of the 3rd. And now for the Marlins, Craig Ostrander. First offering, and it just misses. There's a swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Bounced up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. On the money, nice play.
Now batting, left fielder, Lenny Domine.
Back to the top of the Miami order. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Lenny Domine. First time up, he grounded to 3rd. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And up next for Miami, Shane Lamb. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That's to 3rd. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Whitlock, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Domine around 3rd. The throw in. He will score, and the Marlins have the lead. It's 2-1.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Runner at first with 2 away. Freddie Ladd, the next up for the Marlins. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Ladd matched a homer in his last game. Two outs. Just missed. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 and 2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and this is now a 2-1 ball. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Kenny Foreman. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
You know, these Angels, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
We'll take a look at the sequence on that 3-pitch strikeout. Led it off with a couple of fastballs up in the zone, kind of challenging him to catch up, and that really opened up the bottom part of the strike zone because as a hitter, you're still thinking he might climb the ladder on you even more. Pretty much didn't stand a chance on that good changeup.
Raimo batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond.
Oh, this pitch rides in too far. That got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Cannon, the next to hit for the Angels.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
To short, could be 2. Flips to second, that's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Aviseo Garcia, the next to hit for the Angels. He's 0 for 1. Up the middle. Ostrander. They take the force out. That ends the frame. Angels strand 1. They're down 2-1. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And now the right fielder, Ronald Valdez. And that one sliced foul. And there's the ball.
1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Next to hit, Dan Collins. And that's in for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Got him swinging. And now here's the Marlins DH, Jacob Ruiz. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Gets the outside corner with that one. Valdez over at first with 1 away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the
Now
stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Avery stands in here, takes ball 1 low. The 1-0. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. On the ground. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Tough play on a nice forehand stop. Had to be perfect right there with the exchange and throw to get the out, but looked like he had to dig into the glove a little bit more to get a good grip. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
Now a chance for Craig Ostrander. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. 2 on, 2 outs. Gets him to chase after that one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing at center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We played 4. It's the Marlins 2 and the Angels 1. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Cruz back to work. And there's a foul ball.
You know, these Angels just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Just off the inside corner, and the count is 1-2. To the right side, Land. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right, out of play. One down, base is empty.
Time's starting to run out for this offense, isn't it, Boog? I mean, it's not easy to play in a must-win game, especially when you're losing. Their season is on the line, and they know it.
Just missed.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
That's the third. Column handles, throws the first, and the first two set down in the top of the 5th. Ryan Dennison getting ready to hit. Singleton stole a base his first time. Right through there for a strike. Dennison in his 3rd season, just 19 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it falls, and that keeps the inning alive.
The batter, the left fielder.
So the lineup flips over.
Chavez.
Stepping in, Adolfo Chavez.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And that one upstairs. Check on the runner. Dennison back on a dive. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Pickoff move to first. Tying run is at first. You're in Game 7 of the World Series. And now 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Just missed.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Now that's smacked to right center. Reaches, but can't make the grab. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. James Smith, the next to hit for the Angels. 1 for 2. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0. And that one fouled off. Dennison at second. Chavez at first. 2 out of the inning. This one popped up right side. Land. And that's the 3rd out. It's the last game of the season. Game 7 of the World Series. And at the plate for Miami, Lenny Domine. And that one fouled off.
You know, these Marlins, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Raimo makes the grab, 1 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. So a tough play,
now
but they do get out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Steve Whitlock. In there, and it's 0-1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Cut on and lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that extends the inning. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Freddie Ladd. That misses, and that is ball 1. Fouled off left side. Two outs. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Marlins leave 1. Top 6. So in now for the Angels, Kenny Foreman. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Eric Raimo, the next to hit for the Angels. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
And that one cutting but missing down low. The Angels down by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. Fought off foul. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
So digging in, Cameron Cannon. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
1 strike.
2 outs, base is empty. In the air, left field. Dominate. Nabs it. And that is that. Offense held in check there. We go to the back here in Miami. And now, Ronald Valdez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Joe Brandon getting loose out there. Blanco getting loose as well. Next offering down low and in the dirt.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And another ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Check swing, and he went. And now it's filled up 3-2. Hit hard on the ground is short. Slings it across. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Now batting, third baseman
Dan Collin, the next up for the Marlins.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
First offering, and it just misses. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. In the air, out towards right center. Garcia gets under it, makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, the designated
2 down, base is empty. And now Jacob Ruiz. just missed. Just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Swinging a foul out of play. And that's ball 4.
Corner. Take it back.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Up next for the Marlins.
And now for the Marlins,
The catcher,
Oliver Avery.
Avery.
He swings and fouls one off. Two outs.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. One left for Miami, but they still lead it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Avisail Garcia.
Avisail Garcia.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Signs of activity in the pen for the Marlins. Raul Flores getting ready to go. Banda getting cranked up as well. And that one misses up and in. And the count is 1-1. In there at the knees for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. That one missed.
3-2.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Now pitching to
Raul Flores gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Ono, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
That one out to right. Valdez on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Lays down a bunt to the right side. They apply the tag, and the runner moves up to second. And next for L.A., Ryan Dennison. He's 2 for 2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Around third. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 2-2.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. Really important at bat coming up now.
And fouled off. Two down, go-ahead run in scoring position here in the late stages of Game 7. Up the middle. To first, save. And runners at the corners after the infield single.
Tough play up the middle, and everything needed to be right there. Field that, get a strong throw off to first base, and I think the speed going up the line had something to do with it as well.
Smith stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Geraldo Ojeda.
Now pitching for the Angels.
Ostrander in the box now. No balls in a strike.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
Chavez makes the grab, one down. Lenny Domine now at the plate, 1 for 3.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Ball 1 there. All tied up. You're in Game 7 of the World Series. Hard hit right side. And that's an out. So up next, Shane Land. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Boots it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
Looked to me like he kind of let the ball play him instead of playing the ball, and it just ate him up. Hands get stiff, and even the best infielders make these kinds of mistakes. You just have to learn from it and move on.
And that skips into dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
2-0. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Chavez makes the play, and that will end the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Anthony Banda. Now it's the second baseman, Kenny Foreman. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Anthony Banda.
Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Brings it in, and a quick out, number 1.
The catcher, number 2,
And the batter now, Eric Raimo.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And the slider catches the zone. Movement in the bullpen. Matt Foster, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. 2 down.
now batting.
Here's the third baseman, Cameron Cannon. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Right down to shoot. That's strike 1. Banda, 34-year-old vet, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2012. And a strike in there.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss, and that is that. And the Angels are gone in order. Score remains 2-2. Back here at Lone Depot Park, bottom of the 8th. Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Freddie Ladd. Ojeda back to work. That one is upstairs.
1 ball, no strike.
Fouled off. He was late.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 2. And that's fouled off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base pass. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ground ball, left side. Tosses to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now the third baseman, Dan Collin. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball.
Foul ball.
2 down, nobody on. Line to left, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, in with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Ruiz will hit next. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. And caught on the warning track. Marlins leave 1. And this game is still tied at 2-2. Back now. And on the mound, the closer, Matt Foster. And now the right fielder, Avisail Garcia.
Leading off for the Angels, the right fielder, Avisail Garcia.
In there at the knees. And there's a ball.
1-1.
Pitch misses there, and the count 2-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That's inside, and now 3-1. Jared Ono in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Check swing, called strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And next for the Angels, Jared Ono. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Reynaldo Zarate, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Up and in. 2 balls, no strikes. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
The batter, number 9, designated hitter, Joe.
And next is the designated hitter, Joe Random. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And another ball. Next offering upstairs. Ryan Dennison in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. All tied up here in the late stages of Game 7. That one finds the zone. And now 3-1. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Late swing, fouled off. Just missed. Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
So digging in, Adolfo Chavez. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
1 strike.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Line drive. Base hit into the outfield. Coming home. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and they've taken the lead here in Game 7.
Just a huge at-bat right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video, because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
First and second, 2 outs. Smith, the next to hit. And there's a strike. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. And James Kingsley says he won a round. Got him looking. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now a 3-2 ball game. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Lamont Calvert.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Avery swings through it for strike one. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Inside, 2-1. That one missing inside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
There's the strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1, you want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And a swing and a miss. Now one away.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Out front, rip foul. Next offering down in the dirt. Curve hit right back to him. And they're down to their last out. And now here is Lenny Domine.
Lenny Domine.
That one not close. Ball one. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And a count 1-2. A one-run lead here in Game 7 of the World Series. The Marlins down to their final strike. Two outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And that puts the tying run on base.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Here's the second base. Shane Lamb. Calvert with a move to first. Domine dives back in safely.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
And that is out of play.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate.
1-2.
In the dirt, blocked. Goes to second, save. And he's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch.
As a closer, he's out there in that role for a reason, but even they lose the handle on one here and there, especially with all the nasty stuff coming out of bullpens these days. He's making it a little interesting here.
So the tying run at second. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And that skips in the dirt. Bottom of the ninth. Down a run and tying run on second base. And the Halos have done it. The Angels have won the World Series.
Congratulations to the champs. Game 7 of the World Series. Every player on both sides comes to the ballpark knowing that this is it. This team got it done. They've been a special club all year long, and it's fitting they win it all in a special series.
Welcome back on the show as we see some of the final moments and reactions in this World Series clinching game. And now let's go down on the field where they're set to present the Commissioner's Trophy to the World Series champs. Chris Singleton and our outstanding crew, I'm John Shambi. This has been the World Series on MLB The Show.
Man, I can't keep up with this shit every year. I think it's kind of let it go, bro. Like, everybody just gives up their picks every year. Like, I got rid of roster space and everything. Like, I said this dude was a 4th-round pick, but he's a 3rd-round pick. They just be lying about everything on this fucking game. Computer can't fucking do nothing. Like, can't get stats right. Shit makes no sense. So there's no reason this guy should be like, it's crazy. This game's stupid. Like, even with everything on auto, it's never do nothing right. Shit's ridiculous. You just go back to Cleveland. Like, teams ain't got fucking choice to fucking keep people. Like, this dude was the second pick in the second round. I don't know where this guy was. So fucking. He was a 4th-round pick on the 5th-round pick. This game dumb as hell. You can't keep up with what fucking people are drafted. Like, don't even put it on there. Then let's do the 4th-round pick. Who's this guy? make any sense. I don't know how you're supposed to sign a team if everybody wants 17, $20 million a year. These are all arbitration prices. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be everybody leaving every year. Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and lock in. Good. If this price is gonna be this high, anyways. So fun. And all the contracts. Oh my god. Yay, bro. Man, this fuck shit is too much, bro.